'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Do.
I've little enough gold to spend this day.
Gotta crack a few. Goals if you want to be top dog.
There's got to be something. There's one to do.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I had been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seemed to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Some might find feeling tedious. No time.
Always another errand to see to.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Follow me, if you would.
You would gather materials here. Walls draw near!
'Tis weak to fire.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battles. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Prepare yourself!
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? Right you are. One of us has been drenched. This brute has quite the temper. I can use their range to our advantage. Well done.
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. I'll gather this. It might be of use. There's no need to make camp. We've energy enough to press on for a while.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No. Oh, I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Of course.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, displaying bowmanship for an elf, my hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Witness my madness!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Now there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Stella bombardment to leave nothing standing.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
One of us is being drenched!
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Ilderen. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia.
Pray, follow me.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Understood.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Here we are.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the line.
We ought to take a closer look.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I could swear I've seen this. I could have done no better.
I'll take that. I shan't let them harm you.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Let us leave them be. Our fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms.
Understood.
And true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not, it is well in hand.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if...
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
On with the devil, I say. Try not to lag behind. Far away. We lose sight of each other.
They're a useful ingredient to be gathered here.
Shall we see if we're able to get it up?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Skeletons! There!
Come to think of it, all of these artifacts stored away.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My fastest spell will...
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Goblins, master! Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
It's well worth the effort of breaking it. This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I could swear I've seen one. It's needed here amidst what we have in storage. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
You have my support. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away. faced a formidable foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
We've got goblins! I cannot fall to tower.
Come, follow my example.
Well said. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Witness my magics! What a glorious success!
Once more!
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You've made yourself an enemy.
She's a pretender! Claiming to be your
Now that is a surprise.
That was superb, Arisen! I must hold fast!
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them with superior numbers. Larger monsters are always a threat, but they are hardly clever creatures, and are simple enough to overwhelm. That said, I have heard whispers of a more intelligent beast. A monster who seeks a battle of wits instead of brawn. Sounds positively fearsome, if you ask me. I only hope I ne'er encounter such a foe.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
The rules at your leisure. Like to strike.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I am in your debt.
Welcome.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. We must rest, though the sun is still up. I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills. Our adventure continues. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'm at the end of my rope.
There's got to be a way to earn more
It's
coin
one of
than
life's
this.
great pleasures.
Well met, son.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
New days, chance to turn a profit.
Now, where was that band just?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. always a pleasure.
Welcome.
What else needs doing?
Perhaps I'll find myself some work today.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Follow me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Pray, follow me.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
This...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Follow me, if you would. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come on then. Let's dance.
This battle is ours!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That looks good. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've stumbled. Just one more cudgel to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Have the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. I'll put an end to this foe, Master. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
We have arrived.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily...
Sacred Arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to it. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Watch our foe!
Might we not use their rage to power? Focus your strength, Britain!
We've got the beast breathing! If we keep this up, we'll lock the beast right out from under it! But fast and true, our quarry shall fall!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
It's a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I'll not take that from you.
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. Now that I've become a mage, I hope I might aid you with magical healing and reinforcement instead.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wil fir orne fa indel rin.
Ala carilm fionaro ostor urane.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Valis Harenon, Halana fe in mine.
Nea fer mor finnin tarma, a fer pelle in minisvana.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf numin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun wi va atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
We are under attack!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Formidable, Arisen. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I shan't let them harm you.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my...
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Arbahat, preserve me. Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A disappointment, to be sure.
Disappointment, to be sure.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia iralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia iralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin huror soron, sorne an famelto, nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena withir nosto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael Azame, Karilm Ilmen Arkael. Aidalia Anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana, fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Laikazar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta, nun falesmir magananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Palan Ostolintan.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Dogma.
Vindamun. I'll go and open the...
Akael fil Calowin nun li arama.
Arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia nun we. Vinantai.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Vindamund? Ronde Minotaur.
Nun lia tilmo.
Isilrod Fanan. Finenumen in Tayal.
Elelote anfir alanduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
This way El Minowen.
Forward, master!
Think nothing of
Splendid.
I could... swear I've seen what's needed here amidst this calamity. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. A note isn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Aful shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to do? I end up feeling weary.
I've got to be silent.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
I'll teach them a lesson you won't soon forget. I think I've earned a rest.
Hop on if you've paid. I'm about to depart. Suppose I'd best be setting off.
I'm dead tired.
Time to hit the sack. Hope I can make some decent coin here.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Nose like mine. I'll smell them coming in.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin. Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
I shall suffer from this disposition.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
This ox is like to eat me out of
It's
the house
just
and
another
home.
day, same as the one afore it. Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Let's get cleaning before I'm too
Life's been
tired.
pretty kind to me.
Lie pill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
As if I don't have enough to do.
At least here I can let down my hair. Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Got work needs doing.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest. Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
A chance to put up my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Not worth it.
Suppose I'd best be setting off.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'm dead tired.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Let me try my hand at a new trade.
Only fools and urchins supposed to go fight.
Let them try and stop me.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
What am I to do?
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Time to hit the sack.
I've got to be silent as the night.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Only fools and urchins supposed to go
Not
fight.
worth needs doing.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Seems my luck's run out.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Trust in yourself as I trust in
Nothing
you.
I can't.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. We fight. To arms.
Understood.
How'd you like that?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Twas a glorious success!
Once more!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? We're under attack!
The mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield. I cannot take
Let me get that.
Here's hoping I can find myself.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery. Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Fight or die.
Diary.
I'll save you! Your aid is appreciated. Of your assistance.
We knock our foes to the ground with aggressive advantage.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Yes, of course. I see it now. Master set for me. Well said. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? This seems a decent...
It seems they bear us ill will.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? I do wonder how much of it was... Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Who's there?
That was superb, written. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to get... to light it.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
One of us has been poisoned!
How horrible.
Cowardice or a hand's
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show? You to its location.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
take the rest.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Pick that up. We might have need of it.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
All creatures who know death, cling to life!
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Dare I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? I'll gather this. It might be of use. Go hard, please, master! Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
Seek you passage to the southwest? I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place, and those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
Have my protection.
come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Nicely done! My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets! Take it on your arms!
You little blight.
Turn out your pockets!
Battle is upon us!
Hold, I say! Time's battle is like to overwhelm us. Lay down your arms for your head. I must come
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversities. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Though the Medusa is slain, her severed head might not be so inert, if its powers of petrification linger still.
We ought to examine it carefully.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. So, the Tal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
That's not what I'm doing.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. It was certainly worthwhile. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Tis a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
You have my support.
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
There was a time I myself bore that title.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
Hail, Arisen! Allow me to join you in this trial.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. A flawless execution.
Once more!
Have I not given you enough? What more would you ask of me? Have I not given you enough? What more would you ask of me?
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Have I not given you enough? What more would you ask of me?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Over here, if you please. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
At once, Master.
Pray, follow me.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What would the volcano grow?
Much obliged.
We're under attack! Our tactics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Oh! Well done, Master!
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be... selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This doesn't seem well. How could I have forced enough?
Dare I say it? We trounced them. Our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems your luck's
And I
run
might
out.
just let you live.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Lay down your arms.
Unless there's a point in it, I'm not interested.
Well said. I shan't have them harm you.
This lad.
Hobgoblin! Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Well met, sir. Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our This is far lighter. We've a journey to...
Ah, you're here, are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. I thank you.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Meat!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
that was a good bird not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Would you mind coming over here?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
That was excellent! I could have done no better. That was superb, Arisen!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Move, Master!
I will protect you.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Some assistance.
My thanks. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
I've just had a thought. I shan't let them harm you.
I'll gather this. It might be use. Themselves when grappled like this.
One of us has been drenched. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Unless I'm... mistaken. What we require is already in our possession. protect you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I must earn
Short rest, then I'll be interested in my wares.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
I thank you. I do hope this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
I shan't settle for all.
Go on, have a look.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Suppose I'm tired. Tomorrow will be no day.
Ah, now here's the face I'm glad to see. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. Well met, sir. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
Shall we get some rest then? All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Interested in my wares?
Really scary. I've never seen always another errand to see to.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz. Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests? Appreciate you, cuz.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Thanks, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Welcome. Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gas?
I'm in fine.
What should I get up to today?
All I've got left of my aches and...
No. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This is nothing you can't handle.
I can't even think straight. I thought myself a stronger man.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart,
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What should I do? I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
All the best tales come from travelers from here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
place.
There's much needs doing.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
We shall await you here, Master.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
This place is very dreary.
It's quiet about.
Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
What is life without a little
A
spice?
place to soothe the spirit.
Quiet as a milk.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far. This place always wants me at ease.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Off to market I go.
Suffice it to say, I shall watch your undertakings with great interest. Not just now, I reserve these hours for myself. I've a notion that you... Never mind. Of what consequence is any notion of mine? I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your troubles. I've a notion that you... Never mind. Of what consequence is any notion of mine? Suffice it to say, I shall watch your undertakings.
I'm
Say, you wouldn't happen to have... Promising. I've a notion that you... Never mind. Of what consequence is any notion of mine?
Can't win them all, I suppose.
Say, you wouldn't happen... My thanks. Suffice it to say, I shall watch your undertakings with great interest. Welcome. I've a notion that you... Never mind.
Last night's patron wasn't it?
How long have I been here?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Now, where was I headed?
Always sets me to thinking.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
I'd sooner stay out.
Tis good to be reunited. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. Use.